Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to episode 5 of Valheim on normal difficulty. In the last episode, we greatly expanded our conquest of the swamps, gathering at least, 10 stacks of scrap iron. We took it all home, we smelted it all, we improved our apiary for the bees, we bred a whole bunch of wolves, we started working with stone, stone masonry, we built them a nice pen. And we also greatly improved the garden, finding onions and turnips, which we are now trying to propagate and, duplicate, make sure we have as many as possible for future cooking orders. Now, we're gonna want to go to the mountain, we're gonna want to try to find some obsidian, and then we're gonna have to sail to fight bone mass. So we got a lot of things going on right now. Let's hop in and get started. Alright. Let's just sit here and wait until we have our rested bonus. I'll have this wolf follow me. Eat a buke berry. God, that's funny shit. All right. We've eaten. I'll take 2 of these, as well as some healing potions. And let's head out. You coming, buddy? We're gonna save the power of the Eikthyr in case I die and I need to do a corpse run. That seems like the best option. Yeah, we're gonna try to go get some obsidian. Another beautiful morning in Valheim. Yeah. Oh, just got away. Okay, that's fine. Can't get them all. Let's drink a frost potion. Grab these. Oh. Yeah, we need the meat. We gotta keep breeding the wolves. I need an army. Oh shit. Oh, okay, that's my wolf. Yeah, we're good. Alright, I don't know how good this wolf is gonna be at scaling the wall. I guess we're about to find out. But I have backup. Looks like he's pretty good at scaling the terrain. We left a dragon egg up here somewhere. All right, we got it. Our first obsidian. Here we go. Frost arrow, obsidian arrow, poison arrow, tool shelf. Right, wolves aren't... My wolf isn't going to attack other wolves. That will be a thing. Accidentally used the healing potion again. I gotta stop doing that. I moved my potions over to button number 8. Oh yeah, look at that force. Okay. So far, half decent. I just gotta try to manage my stamina, make sure I have the ability to fight when I get swamped by wolves. Alright, the dragon egg is down here. There we go. Hey, looks like the dragon eggs actually respawn. Interesting. Okay, you know what then? Let's store this one. Keep the marker. And take this one. Yeah. So now we can return here later to get our second and third dragon eggs. I wonder if I should even bother exploring the mountains more. We do have plenty of time left on our frost potion, but recovering your body in a place like this if you die really sucks. We're full on obsidian now. I don't really need to take any more. I could drop that. Okay. Oh shit. Alright, good. Got it. Let's go help our wolf out before that dragon kills him. Oh shit. I think the dragon did kill our wolf. Oh, that sucks. Alright, whatever. More where he came from. Got it. Oh, shit. Yeah, we got one of these golems to fight here. This could go either way. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I'm already really hurt, dude. Wow, I was blocking that too. Oh, that sucks. Oh, fuck. We're doing okay, old fart. We got to do a corpse run now, which I'm not looking forward to, but other than that, I guess we're all right. Yeah, how are you doing today? All right, let's get our rested bonus and eat up. Take that. I feel rested. I can use my Eikthyr power to get back there quickly, but man, this is gonna suck. Corpse runs in that biome are a terrible experience. I might even want to take portal stuff with me. Just to make sure I can... Oh, I don't even have my hammer. Yeah, it's out of the question. Alright. I guess let's go for it. Gotta get my shit back. Doing good so far, but it's early still. God damn, that's grim, but I get what you mean. Oh. I definitely can't block that guy's hit. I need to parry it, if anything. If I had a serpent shield, I might have been able to block it. Maybe. Haven't really been able to kill a serpent or get chitin yet, but... I'll try to travel along the border of the biome rather than running through it, so that we have minimal mountain to go through in order to get our bag. This is gonna be pretty dangerous, though. Man, like... I see a dragon up there. Let's try to go this way. Along the cliff face. Definitely should have brought portal stuff with me. Okay, we're a stone's throw from our bag. Gotta try to make it the rest of the way. Got it. God damn it. Okay, gotta equip my belt. I still have my healing potions. I should have used a healing potion before. Hang on. Maybe I can try to stealth attack this guy or something. I don't know. I don't even have my shield equipped. Okay. Got him. Lay on the hurt. Yeah, we took down the golem. Redemption. Let's drop the boar meat. I got crystals. It looks like he dropped a bunch of stone, but I don't see anything else among the loot pile that seems unique. Let's just make sure. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. All right. We are gonna want to get out of this biome pretty shortly. Let's go search those ruins up there, at the very least. Okay. We're definitely going to want to make a forward portal in this biome, I'd imagine. Okay. This is a massive mountain, eh? Enormous. Thank you, Susie. I love you. Well, I guess we'll get rid of the deer stuff. I do want to keep the meat, but I also want to take the arrows and the seeds. The coins I don't care as much about. What's that? Is that another dragon egg site up there? Got it. Yeah, that's another dragon egg, but we don't need it. We'll be able to get a third one from the other place we already marked. We almost made it to the summit, but we're gonna want to get out of here before nightfall. Otherwise, we're gonna be at risk of encountering 2-star wolves that'll fuck us up. Let's be very careful about getting down here. Holy shit, that wasn't too careful. Let's heal up. As much as I want the treasure, inventory's pretty full up already. Yeah, we're good. We'll get more treasure later. After all, I'm pretty sure we can farm coins by killing goblins in the plains, right? Okay. We've just about escaped the mountain. And we're significantly richer for it. We have 2 dragon eggs secured so far. We just need 1 more. Let's traipse on home. We can make much better quality food at this stage. Yeah, we unlocked the spice rack, so we now have access to recipes that give us far more health and stamina. We're gonna want to make some of those. Put our supply surplus to use. Home sweet home. We got a lot of wolves prowling our property, man. We'll have a very interesting raid when the next one starts. All right, let's go. Got to deposit, then I got to start a new smelting order, and then we got to go to sleep. And we'll put the dragon egg just here, I guess. We need to get 2 more, I think, in order to summon that boss. Okay. I don't really have enough wood to fill up the crucibles. Let's worry about that in the morning. Or not the crucibles, the kilns. Yeah, let's go to sleep. Oh, buddy. Well, we're at 130 iron and counting. 150 after I pick this up. We're not doing too bad. We're gonna want to go on a little wood cutting trip. Unfortunately, if my Eikthyr Deer power is still on cooldown, then I can't use the Elder power, so getting that won't help us, but maybe I could at least upgrade the axe. What does it even require to build an iron axe? I'd imagine it would be a lot better, right? Let's compare it to the bronze. So this one has 125 durability with 14 to 26 slash. It does do a little bit more damage with a lot more durability. Maybe I should just spend the 20 iron to craft it. We don't need to upgrade it, right? Or I could just upgrade this one. It depends. Let's see. If I did upgrade it, it would become 16 to 29 from 14 to 26. And it would cost 4. Yeah, honestly, that might just... I could upgrade that multiple times. I mean, we're sitting on so much of this stuff, right? I don't want to spend all of my copper because we might need it later to craft something, but we could, you know, potentially just use that. Difficult choice. I rarely need to cut wood. That's why I'm hesitant about it. Like, the axe is just, you know, you grind to cut wood. It is what it is. It can be less of a grind with a better axe, but it's still a grind regardless. Let's just go cut down some trees. I'm not going to bother crafting the iron axe or upgrading this one. We'll go deeper into the woods. I would love it if there was like a two-handed axe in the game. My wolves are just always on a killing spree, eh? All right, we still got a lot of carry weight left. Hell yeah, buddy. All right. Well, our inventory is full, but we'll come back out here. Let's just mark it real quick. And you. You are my second Fenrir, because the last one died. Follow me. All right. There we go. They won't help me too much, like in the mountains, because they don't attack other wolves. But they can help me anywhere else. In fact, when we go to the plains for the first time, we're going to want to take an army of wolves with us. Make sure that we're covered. Oh, I love it. I don't have to waste my time fighting those small fries whenever they come harass me, right? The wolf will take care of it. Beautiful. My axe is busted now. I'll have to go repair it. The crops are growing quite nicely. A lot of onions, 15 seed turnips. Okay. Repair. I wonder if I just push this. Let's try to push this log into those small bushes. Here, let's try this out. Can I just break them? Oh my god, I can. It's probably inefficient, but still. If you cut down a tree on the right hill and it rolls down, just destroys a bunch of those baby beech trees, you know? One thing I think that they should add, it's not exactly realistic, but I think it would be cool, is incentivize players to make higher level hatchets as soon as possible by adding a multiplier on the amount of resources gained, like per node. So for, what do I mean by that? I mean, like, let's say the copper axe, or the bronze axe, sorry, for example, gave you +1 wood for every wood harvesting object broken. And then the iron axe gave you +2 wood for every wood harvesting object broken. Whether it's a fallen tree log, a stump on, you know, like a stump right here, one of these baby beech trees, like just making it so that each axe gave you a little extra wood as the tiers went higher would incentivize, like, wow, damn, I want that, you know? Because I'm okay with doing less damage as long as I don't have to drop 20 iron on an axe. Because, you know, you need so much iron in other places, but I feel like I would be very tempted to spend that 20 iron if I could get more wood from using that axe. All right, we're gonna hit our weight cap one more time, and then we're gonna go home and we'll be done cutting wood for a while. We'll have more than enough access to coal for the foreseeable future. I could, theoretically, go to the mountain with that large hammer, the stag breaker, and try to get some silver early before we beat bone mass. But I think I'm just gonna go kill bone mass. It's not that hard to do, right? Let's head back home. I died to a glitch. Well, we'll see, buddy. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, it's good to see you, False Prophet. I hope you're having a good day, buddy. It looks like all of our onions are grown. Let's go deposit so I have room for them. Nice, and we're gonna be getting 45 turnip seeds, I believe. It's really cool that they added a farming skill so that you can get like extra harvests sometimes. Farming skill level 15, eh? All right, look at that. We have 60 onions and 46 turnip seeds, which we are definitely planting right now. Hell yeah, buddy. They haven't bred yet. Let's deliver some meat to the animals. Keep them producing babies. We require the offspring. Eat those. The meat's down here. We are pretty low on meat, but that's because we've been breeding them on overdrive for a while. I think I might need the boar meat for sausages, so we'll give them the deer meat. I don't like this. Tends to get stuck. Okay, I can just give him a little push up the hill. That's fine. All right, let's drop the meat. We'll drop 6 of it right here. And then 2 of it right here. Hell yeah, make babies. Now, let's start making... Oh, yeah, we got plenty. Let's start making more coal for smelting. I feel like I'm gonna get carpal tunnel by repeatedly tapping E on those machines. I'm cool with it. Carpal tunnel is good times. All right. deposit those. I'm gonna need more carrots. We did a lot of cooking with our carrots, so I think I'll plant these for seed carrots. The larger crop plot means that we will have the room at this point, so let's get these planted. Is that too close to grow? Or will that work? Looks like it's working just fine. Yeah, they're all healthy. They really don't need that much space to grow, eh? You can put them pretty close to each other. All right, we planted a whole bunch of seed carrots. Now let's plant turnips. Alright, we planted them all. It looks like they're all healthy, despite the proximity of the crops. Yeah, they're all healthy. You can get a lot out of a single farm plot, man. A lot of actual space in there. Okay. Alright, let's see about crafting some better food to give myself the edge when we're fighting that poison boss. Onion soup, goddamn, that's 80 stat points. That's 60, 60, 46, 67. So onion soup is a great one. You just need 3 onions for it. Same with this, sausages, hell yeah. Entrails, boar meat, and thistle. 66. Turnip stew, that would be 73. That's a good one also. It's expensive. So to start, let's make onion soup and sausages. So I need onions, entrails, boar meat, and thistle. Thistle, boar meat, entrails, and onions. Excuse me, buddy. I'll make 10 onion soups. Maybe 12. Yeah, I'll make 12 onion soups. And then we'll plant these onions so that we can make more. And then we'll make 12 sausages also. All right. Seed onions being planted. Okay. All right, time to go to sleep. Okay. The muck shake would be pretty good. The onion soup already gives us 60 stamina. I feel like, isn't HP more important? I think health is more important because that determines what you're able to block, right? So that's a 30, wait, hang on. So 25-minute duration, 20-minute duration, anything around that area, I guess. And we have to go by what we have the most supplies required to make. I could cook some wolf meat. I mean, theoretically. Let's cook a little bit of it. We might even unlock some new recipes with it after it's cooked. Yeah, I'll cook 5 wolf meat. Let's deposit those. I'll keep those 2 on me and then deposit 10 sausages. And now we're trying to figure out what our third food is going to be. Let's just make sure we don't burn it. I'll get this all going, and then by that time, it should be ready for more. Come on, let's go. All right, let's get it off the grill before I fucking burn it. Okay. Well, we didn't get any new recipes from the wolf meat. However, the wolf meat is a pretty good food. For something that I have an unlimited supply of, it's really great. Brian, hello buddy, how are you? It's been a while. Alright, so are we gonna eat the wolf meat? I guess we could. I mean, it adds a lot of health. It's inexpensive to make. It looks like the wolves have been breeding a little bit. There's one baby at least. What about you guys in here? And they have not made a baby. I really need to tame more boars. I do. Yeah, we lost our boars earlier, and I haven't wanted more since. But every time new boars wander here now, they get juked by the wolves. Oh wow, the wolf is like crazy stuck, eh? I gotta get a harpoon. Here, let's try to get him loose. There we go, it kind of works. Yeah, you can push him over. All right, let's go deposit our not required equipment, grab everything we need for a boat and a portal. Deposit the bronze pickaxe, we'll keep the gear, deposit the hatchet, deposit the cultivator. And, I guess we'll set sail. Possibly. We're going to our trader portal first. And then we're gonna travel south, because that's where bone mass is. Let's grab everything we need to make a portal. 20 fine wood, 2 surtling cores, and 10 grey dwarf eyes. Followed by everything we need to make a long ship and deer hide. 40 fine wood and 100 iron nails. All right, I can now craft a long ship, and I can also craft a backup portal so we can get home quickly. And we do have some food. All right. Trader. I can't take my wolf with me, unfortunately, but I can try to hunt animals on the road, get more meat. So we're here, and bone mass is considerably south of here. I'm conflicted about sailing there. You know, there's always the worry that you're gonna end up like passing by a plains and getting juked by a mosquito. So we'll just run south for now. Let's eat up. And I'll use my Eikthyr power so that we cover as much ground as possible. I see some carrot seeds over here. Grab the thistle. Blueberries. This is gonna be a fucking massacre. What is that? I don't know. There's like a big land scar over here. What the fuck is that? Oh, God. Bro. That's fucked. There's a death skeeto right here. Okay. Jesus Christ. Got it. Oh, buddy. Not cool. Fucking death skeeto. Like, this is... It's gotta be a patch of plains, right? Tiny little patch of plains right here. No, there's... Oh my God, there's plains border right over there. Okay. Holy fuck. I might want to sail to that bone mass fight. Oh, fuck. He was following me. He could have ended up, like, ambushing me really bad. Easy to die here, man. Holy shit. I wonder why that only did 10 damage to me. Oh yeah, I have pierce resistance. Dude. Okay, the root harness is extremely powerful. The mosquitoes are only doing 10 fucking damage to me, dude. Like, what in the actual fuck? That's incredible. Normally, they'd be like nearly one-shotting me, right? Awesome. Oh, I feel a lot safer now. Let's continue south. I'll try to get some cloud berries too. Let's leave behind the sap. We got some new craftables here. Holy shit, nope. Running. All right, we're gonna have to sail the rest of the way. Put that down. Build our long ship right here. Collect it and board. We gotta turn around, but we have to pull out a little bit. You have horseflies that could penetrate that armor? Yeah, horsefly bites are nasty, buddy. Alright, we're coming up on the site of the boss battle now. I can't believe that the root harnesque armor is that powerful, man. Resistant versus pierce. That was a massive reduction in damage. Massive. I'll bet this is going to be a very large and extensive swamp biome, too. We gotta pick a docking point. I'll try to get as close to bone mass as possible. Alright. Let's put down our crafting station right here. We're gonna need to build like a forward camp. Portal first. Alright, we can get back safely. Let's collect the boat. All the supplies used to craft it. Okay, we got it. We're very close to the bone mass altar. It's literally within sight from here. So we're gonna build a little outpost here. I almost wonder if we shouldn't just get rid of our previous swamp camp. Maybe not. We're gonna have to make like a swamp 2. Alright, so the way we'll do it is we are gonna get rid of our swamp camp. The first one, anyway. Alright, plains materials. That's our first plains material right there. Cloudberries, the gold of the forest. We'll put that here with the other berries. Okay. Okay, we're rested. Now, the one thing that sucks about leaving our previous swamp outpost behind is we have a lot of really good flame geyser setups over there. But we've searched all the tombs in that biome. It's not a very big biome. So I do think I'll just take this area apart. And then we'll have a new swamp camp over here where bone mass is. How do I retrieve that? I couldn't have this portal there. I need to name this one. All right, let me figure out the logistics of how I'll do this. I rename that one to Swamp 1. I make a new portal there that's like the unnamed portal. No, that wouldn't work, would it? I'd need more Surtling cores. Or I could leave that one unnamed, change the name of this one, then those two are connected so I could harvest all that stuff. I'll have to sail home with the stuff from this outpost later. Yeah. Okay. 40 of that. 40 fine wood. 10 deer hide. And 100 nails. Let's get it dismantled. Get it done. At present, we do have the wind at our back, so I'd like to set sail pretty soon. Let's dismantle this entire house. I can do that quickly by taking apart all of the structural supports, then the whole thing just crumbles. There. Nice. Okay, we have that entire shelter harvested. Let's go. We're leaving this section of swamp biome behind. Let's raise the sail and get home. And with the tailwind that we have, we'll get there relatively quickly. And then we can go over here to the bone mass boss fight location and make that our new forward swamp camp. Beating bone mass isn't crazy difficult. You really just need like healing potions, anti-poison, you know, that sort of thing. I'm assuming he's gonna be weak against blunt damage. We might want to upgrade our mace, but we also just may not need to. We're just gonna keep all this wood on us. We have exactly as many resources as we're going to need to craft the outpost when we go through the portal to the second, newer swamp area that we're settling in. And I'll try to mark down some flame geysers so that we can farm some surtling cores there. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of pokey rocks right there. All right, let's harvest the boat. Alright, we have everything. We're very over encumbered because of it, but we can deposit this stuff for building the boat. Oh, and here's Fenrir, happy to see us come home. Alright, let's deposit our boat shit. The swamp portal is now open. We can name another portal as the swamp portal. Surtling core. Fine wood. Nice. Okay, looking good. So that is swamp. We'll go to sleep here, and then we'll go back there. Let's eat first, make sure we're strong and ready. Tend to this real quick. Looks like we've smelted all of that iron. We have 7 stacks of iron, smelted and ready for use. Grab that. Process 50 wood. And go to sleep. Oh! Alright, time to fight bone mass. Well, kind of. Yeah, we're just gonna build a little outpost there and then we'll start the fight. Do I need more healing potions, I wonder? I think I still have some made. Alright, let's get over there. Okay, here we go. Put the pillars down. Steps. And now for the rest. Place the door, roof. Alrighty. There is our portal house, all done, just about. Beautiful, buddy. Fucking beautiful. All right. The portal is the last thing I want to move. If I die and I don't have the portal there, it becomes like a whole ass ordeal of trouble, you know? Put a little chest down. Okay, here we go. Let's get that place down quick before, you know, before some fucked up shit shows up like a 2-star Draugr and just raffle stomps my life. And we're gonna rename this to Swamp. Now I can make a new forward portal. All right. And let's try to minimize my exposure to the water between the portal house and the boss. I know it's usually raining, so you're always going to be wet anyway, but I can at least make sure I don't have to worry about leeches and shit. Alright, I now have a clear passage all the way to the boss altar where I don't have to go in the water. Boiling death. Cook their remains. Probably the withered bones, eh? If memory serves. I didn't mark where the portal house is. There it is. Okay, outpost, done. Yeah, we're good. We're ready. Let's do final prep for the boss battle. So we need anti-poison potions, healing ones, put those up there. Literally, I think that's all the fucking prep I have to do. As long as everything is ready. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, withered bones. The bone mass power is the best fucking power. It makes you resistant to several types of damage. Really, really great for when you need an edge against a large horde of creatures. I think the withered bones are what I need. I'm not really sure, but we're just gonna take them and try them. It worked. All right, let's take down the anti-poison draft. And let's try to fuck them up. The mass is moving, chat. shit. So we're still gonna take some poison damage, but I can out-heal it. Essentially, I just have to make sure I'm getting those parries. Not like that. Let's use a heal. Fucking hell. All right. Fuck, I can't block his attack. I have to parry it. I can't just block it. Jesus Christ. I better fucking get good. I gotta use another healing potion. I have to wait until I'm able. Fuck. I have to just get better at choreographing when he's attacking, when I go for the parry. Our shield is unupgraded, but it should still be up to par for this. Let's get ready. Okay, heal up. And don't fuck up. Could always fall back to archery, maybe. No, it's peanut damage right there. Well, I'm doing better now. I didn't bring any extra food to replenish my meals, unfortunately, and now they're all flashing with less effectiveness. It looks like I might be able to hit him with 2 full combos after every parry, as long as my stamina's full. Yeah, 2's the magic number, as long as I get the hell out of there in time. All right, come on. Stamina. Let's get out of the miasma. Get some stamina back. Okay. Out of the miasma. Holy shit. Get some distance. We might win. We might. Get some stamina back. Retreat. Recover. We're doing all right. We have 1 minute and 45 seconds of anti-poison left. Jesus. All right, let's use our last heal. And let's go ham show. Alright, we got him, man. Right on. We crushed it on our first try. Not too bad. We got a bone mass trophy and a wishbone. With that wishbone, we'll be able to find hidden deposits like silver veins in the mountains. Let's head back to our outpost and get home. We gotta turn in that bone mass trophy. I have a feeling like we're gonna be using that a lot, the bone mass power. We're gonna need to make more healing mead. We have plenty of anti-poison left. God, I used one. Maybe there's a biome later that's gonna require more of it. Okay, onion seeds, here we go. Looks like everything's ready for harvest again. Okay, let's go plant these new crops. We got plenty. And let's repair our shit, too. We can plant at night, no problem. Carrots first. In fact, I have extra carrot seeds up here in the chest. Let's go grab them. Holy shit, Wolf, are you retarded? Get out of my way. Motherfucker. Maybe I should tell him to wait somewhere. Yeah, we'll just plant all of those if we can fit them. We have 50 turnips. That's not bad. We're gonna plant 20 turnip seeds and keep the rest for cooking. We'll just finish this row. Okay. Now for the carrots. All right, now onions, a whole bunch. Okay, that is a massive field of crops, man. Oh, we actually managed to plant everything right down to the last seed. That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. It looks like they're all healthy, too. None of them were placed so close that they can't grow. Beautiful, buddy. How did you guys never make a baby? You know what? I feel like I need to just make one massive pen. Yeah, we're gonna redo the animal enclosure soon, but I would like to go to the plains biome and create a forward base camp there. Not before we get this special power, though. Altars. All right, we got the fatty power. let's go to sleep. First thing we're gonna do, actually, before we go to the plains, is we're gonna go mine some serious fucking silver. Yeah, we need some, buddy. I am gonna need some good meals. We still have a bunch of these. Okay. And we need to make a forward camp as well, so 2 of those, 20 fine wood, and 10 gray dwarf eyes. Yeah, our spare portal is open for use. We can just build it and use it. And I'm gonna bring some wood so that we can build an actual shelter, maybe. Did we unlock that? Yeah, the motor boss fight is down there. Hang on. I gotta get a look at the world map. Determine what exactly we're doing now. Silver is within walking distance of our base, we know that, but where is that motor boss? Okay, it looks like that motor boss is across the river from the southern side of my island. Yeah. Not that we're gonna be fighting it. So this area here is just for mining silver. We're not gonna be making a forward outpost there. We're gonna go to the motor boss fight zone to make a forward outpost there, but not yet. Let's eat up and get ready to start mining. I need 10 wood at least for a workbench. Perhaps another 10 for a storage chest. Let's deposit that. Grab our bronze pickaxe so that we have 2. Actually, can the bronze pickaxe even harvest? I'm not even sure that you can actually harvest silver with it. We'll just take the iron and repair it as needed. Grab 20 wood. Okay, let's go. Got 24 honey. I might want to quickly start making mead for healing potions. We have 1 more left. So if we want to make more medium restoration potions, we need what? Blood bags, raspberries, and dandelions. Blood bags, dandelions, raspberries, and a little bit more honey. All right. We'll just make a whole bunch right now. And I can take at least 1 healing potion with me, just in case. Alright, time to go. We need to find some silver, and we have a massive mountain near our base where we can get it. After that, we can make a special, very powerful hammer. I wonder how many wolves I have in total now. I'd like to make a very large pen for all of them. The wishbone will alert us if we approach mineable silver anywhere. We have a wolf following us, but he's not going to be overly useful here. Primarily because tamed wolves do not attack wild ones, and vice versa is also true. Alright, let's drink a frost resist mead. Wow, it killed my wolf that fast. Oh, buddy, those dragons fuck up wolves, eh? Let's find room to take this. I guess I'll just get rid of the deer trophy. Okay. I'd imagine we should be able to find a silver node here somewhere. It is a big mountain. Oh, we're detecting something. There is a silver node around here somewhere. Oh. It's gotta be like directly below me, right? Yeah, silver vein, there it is. All right, let's make a little area here. Hey, sweetie. Okay, and I'll put a little chest right here too. So we're gonna try to uncover the entire silver vein before we start, like, breaking it and collecting it. We're gonna excavate the entire thing. At least we finally found some silver. I'm gonna need to really mind my stamina here too. Like, if I get tired while mining and a wolf comes down, or God forbid, 2 wolves come down, I could be a dead man. So let's try to stop at like half of our stamina. All right, that's another edge. It's a large node, but there's no telling how much silver we'll get from it. I already know that in order to craft that special hammer, we need 30 silver ingots. And I believe I might need silver in order to make a wolf cloak as well, which will shield me from the cold, making me no longer need frost resistance potions just to be here. Anyway, we can start harvesting it now. Start from one end and work our way up. Oh, shit. Well, this sucks. Okay. Look at this fucking guy. Oh my god. Really? Fucking terrain, man. And I'm pretty sure he's attacking our shit now. All right, I can't, I have to build like a house. There needs to be a shelter built around it. in order to protect it more from that guy, because now I have to worry about actually going there, knowing that he's there, knowing that he's attacking our house, and I have to go there unarmed and hope I can, like, pick up my shit, right? Let's go to sleep. It's a really funny practical joke for the game to put my first silver deposit right beside a giant, forcing me to have to deal with it. I suppose I should use my bone mass power in times such as this. We gotta heal up. All right, let's go. I have 5 minutes of increased resistance against various types of attacks. Hopefully we don't get fucked. He's here, like he's breaking shit, see? He literally broke my portal already. Gotta use that. I gotta try to equip my shit. Well, that didn't really work. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, we killed it and got revenge. It definitely underscores our need to produce like a house around our mining area, or, you know, around our portal. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go back. I have to rebuild things and improve upon them. For now, let's put this right here. We already know that giant's not respawning anytime soon, right? So let's just get some work done here. The silver is a lot thicker than at first it seems. Got it. All right. Carrying too much. Let's equip Megingjord. Fucking. There's another giant up there. I might want to kill it while I still have my bone mass power available. This one has different attacks than the last one. He's not even doing that overhand, one-hand swing attack. And I suck at parrying that one. All right, we got him. Jesus Christ. And you never know, if I could trap a 2-star wolf down here, I could try to tame that 2-star wolf, right? Take it home when we're done taming it type thing. I mean, it might be possible. I'd have to worry about a golem killing it before I manage to tame it. But these walls seem steep enough to keep a wolf out. I'm not really sure though, they might not be. Either way, I could surround it in walls. All right. Repair. Let's grab the hatchet. Repair that too. Well, we gotta build a shelter, right? I thought about putting my shelter, you know, the core wood house up the hill, but honestly, we also saw a giant up there, so I don't really, I just want to build our little hut right here, near where we're mining. Nice and close. Okay. Is there another golem? I thought I heard rumbling stone. Maybe it was just an ambient noise. No, I definitely heard another golem. Holy fuck. There's a lot of these, huh? Oh, fuck. Yeah, see that? I can't do shit against that. And I can block that, but he staggers me when I do. At least sometimes he does. Okay. Well, somehow we won. Jesus Christ. Let's get started. I need a little outpost here. Or, I could try to put it up here on an elevation. Fuck, my frost potion ran out. Okay. We're gonna need more of those. Or I'm gonna have to try to smelt some silver and make the wolfskin cape. But for now, our hands are tied. Let's drink another and head back. I think I'll grab another stack of wood. That way we can definitely build our house right now without waiting. Then we'll deposit the core wood. Honestly, the best thing I could do would be building like a stone structure, but okay. Let's get everything moved in there. Now, the side most likely to be attacked by a golem is this side, so we're gonna put the storage chest and the workbench there, and we're gonna put the portal on the other end. Raise it a little more. I think that'll do. It just looks like shit, which I guess I'm okay with. It's a temporary little shelter for all of our useful stuff, just while I do the mining of the silver. All it has to do is protect our portal from the golem. Well, we're getting silver quickly. One of the limbs of the node is now fully harvested. Just about. Let's move our portal inside before I die bloody and can't anymore. Alright, now the real question is, can I get home, come back, build a cart, and then leave here with the cart full of silver before my buff runs out? I have 1 minute and 30 seconds just about. So I need 20 wood, which I have there, and what? 20 copper nails, maybe 10? Let's just take 20. Like, I'm pretty sure I can throw the cart down the side of the mountain. I just have to get it there and then chuck it down. Okay. Craft the cart. Fill it with the silver. Grab it. Let's try to be quick about this. I only have 52 seconds to try and get this out of here. If I can get it to the cliff face over here, we're pretty much home free. And then it's just a casual jaunt through the meadows with my silver. In fact... Oh, shit. Let's grab the dragon egg. Yo, curse this fucking contraption. Look at this. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, there's the cart. We made it out of the biome, thankfully. I'm gonna have to equip the diverger circlet or I'm gonna be crashing all the way home. That was intense. Cause you know, there's bipedal werewolves in the mountain at night. They're like super dangerous, right? I'm glad that gamble paid off. I'll bet Frostner is really fucking powerful against the golems. Yeah, I'm most excited about crafting Frostner, but I might also be able to craft like a wolfskin cloak. Either way, we're gonna load up the furnace with 20 silver furnaces. And then we'll wake up to 20 ingots that we can use in the morning for crafting whatever we need. All right. So I think we have 2 dragon eggs here now. And if I log out and log back in, I think the dragon egg that we collected near our mine is going to respawn. We need 3 to summon the boss, I believe. All right, let's go to sleep. We'll wake up to 20 silver ingots in the morning. This game has an end. Yeah, you can beat all the bosses. We're working our way toward it. Oh! Oh. There we go. I can now make wolf hide armor. Draugr Fang, wolf fur cape. That's the most important thing. There's a crystal battle axe right there. Frostner, silver shield, fang spear. Butcher's table, treasure chest, silver sword. Four fine wood, 4 core wood, and 2 ancient bark. Cauldron level 3, we can make ice cream, wolf jerky, and wolf skewer. Wolf jerky requires honey and wolf meat. That's pretty good. That is very good, very balanced. Wolf skewer is great for health. Yeah, we got some good stuff there. That's really nice. Now, let's go make that wolf skin cloak. It'll keep us warm. Six wolf pelts and a wolf trophy. Beautiful. You really don't get that much armor rating from upgrading it, do you? It's kind of not even worth it. All right, let's go put this cloak on our armor stand along with the rest of our obsoleted troll armor. In fact, we're only wearing one more piece of the troll armor at this point. Let's go start smelting more silver. Okay. I can't make Frostner, not until I have, I think, 30 silver. Silver shield, eh? That's not too expensive to craft. Not really. 60 block armor, 40 block force compared to... Oh, wow. Well, it's got way more block armor. Way more. I think I'll make that shield. I just need fine wood. That's 20 armor? Holy shit. The wolf hide armor is not bad. It reduces your movement speed, though. Apparently, I can make really good armor that boosts my movement speed instead of taking it away. We just have to find frost caves. We can make Frostner pretty much right as soon as we get the 30 silver. We have the rest. Let's make the shield, though. And then I'd like to upgrade it as well. We need 8 silver and 20 fine wood in order to upgrade it. Beautiful. We got a much better shield that we can use now. We're gonna put this banded iron shield on our armor stand. We're looking real pimped out, boys. Real pimped out. Hell yeah. And that silver shield is gonna be a thing of beauty. Hopefully we'll be able to, like, notice how much stronger it is, right? Hopefully we'll be able to block golem attacks and stuff like that. Anyway, we can fast travel back there at this point. Let's make more charcoal. That'll finish the work order of what's in there. Nice, these are all done. Let's tap them. 18 medium healing meads. Now, I think we're gonna take a little break from mining silver. Excited as I am to have fun with our new equipment, we need to enlarge the pen for the animals. And we're gonna have a separate pen for taming. So let's grab a bunch of stone and get busy. Wonderful. We pretty much need to have the animals contained, the wolves, otherwise they're going to attack and kill any boars that I try to tame. Looks like our crops might be done. I'm gonna have to harvest. All right, let's build the stonecutter's table right here for our work. We're all out of stone, so we have to grab more, but that is one resource we have no shortage of. We're gonna have a pen so big that they'll probably be able to keep on breeding until I have a respectable number of them. And we could just put our tamed boars and stuff in here as well. That is a large fucking pen. Very large. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll just keep the door over here. All right. Hell yeah, buddy. Sizable pen for all the animals. When the animals are like 10 feet apart from each other, basically you can have 4 wolves for every 10 meters of space. At that point, you reach kind of like the cap and they stop breeding. So we just have to make sure they have enough room to roam around. And then they won't stop making babies as quickly. The larger the pen, the more babies you can have made, or you can make them breed. Let's go grab some of the strays scattered about. There's one over there. You come with me. Looks like this one over here is gonna be the last straggler. Let's grab him. Where is he? He was over here. There he is. Looks like he's been pretty kill busy for a while. All right, so in total, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wolves in here. Let's see here. 1 by 1. What's that unit, though? Is that like a foot by a foot? So what, a radius of 10 of these? There can only be 4 for every 10 of these? Oh well. Let's make our little taming zone for boars and whatnot. After we harvest our crops. Oh, fuck yeah, buddy. I gotta make a hoe or a scythe. I don't know how to make the scythe, but I'm pretty sure you can make a scythe for harvesting crops. I might want to look that up. Beautiful. We're over encumbered. Let's go deposit some stone over here. Maybe some wood too. Wonderful. Very stable on crops. And we have a fuck ton of turnip seeds that we have to grow. Oh, okay. Let's go repair. I think that's the first time my cultivator's ever broken. All right, we have over 70 turnips planted now. Let's grab some honey, yellow mushrooms, and raspberries. That's what we're eating for a little while we modify our base to tame more boars. There we go. We are going to need a little bit of daylight for this task. For now, let's start terraforming the terrain. What I am worried about is that the wolves inside the enclosure are actually gonna be constantly trying to target whatever, you know, like the boars that I try to tame in here. We'll see. Don't need to paint the devil on the wall yet. Okay, we got that tree out of the way. So, I would like to just build a stone taming pen. Easier than digging a fucking hole in the ground. Hang on, I think I destroyed my stonemason bench. I need 2 iron. Okay, let's put a 1-block gap between these. And we're gonna want to keep a workbench right here. I hope that will even be close enough. I don't... Hang on. Max distance for taming Valheim. So from... How to view active areas. Well, I can't really find any info on like using the console commands to know when something is active or not, but let's put this right here. If I can get these wolves out of the fucking way. Okay. All right, we need a little bit more stone, and then I'm gonna need some wood. So this is gonna be the ramp that I use to lead creatures into the taming pen. Reaches all the way to the ground. If I can run up it, then they can too. And then we need floors right here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, now I need a way out. Something that's... I want a ramp that is like this. It's got to be this, because that is low enough where I can actually get down and check on the taming progress of something without it getting a chance to attack me, you know? All right, I would say that looks pretty damn good. Yeah, we have a new taming pen built for boars. Now I just gotta find boars to put in there. Be great if we found a 2-star, but that's pretty rare on normal difficulty. The thing is, we really need boar meat, like, all the time. If we want to keep on taming the wolves, then we're gonna need more boar meat. Let's go check over here. There's like a small town. Usually you can find boars wandering around these settlements. There's a deer over there. Well, that's a normal one. So, do I have a higher chance of encountering 2-star boars at night, I wonder? That's a very close walk from home. I'm gonna mark this. Okay, there we go. I can lure the animals up. I can check on their taming progress. We have the wolves separated. Yeah, we have 9 wolves. I'm gonna leave the stonemason bench. I guess, you know, we don't even really need one. Not right now. We'll deposit the items used to make it. And now it's finally time to test out our new gear by going back to the mountains to mine some silver. We have the wolf cloak, we have a brand new silver shield that's been upgraded twice. Yeah, let's test this. Let's test out our new toys. Onion soup, sausages. What's another food that I'd like to have right now? Wolf jerky is fucking dope. Wolf skewer as well. Wolf meat, onion, and mushroom. I do have red mushrooms that grow right beside my house. Wolf meat, onion, and mushroom. We are getting low on those mushrooms, though. So maybe I'll make wolf jerky instead. Alright, we're making 10 wolf jerky. Now let's eat, go to sleep, and get working for more silver. 30 minutes, 25 minutes, 20 minutes. I don't like the separate durations. I feel like they should just give, like, I don't know. I don't know like, the only thing I know for sure is I don't like different foods having different durations. So they should add a way of, like, salting and curing foods to, like, I don't know. There should be some way to augment the food to increase its duration so you can synchronize the duration of the effects you like, right? Or something. We didn't even need to use a frost potion here. It's fucking lovely, buddy. Oh yeah, the Czech Republic is beautiful. I mean, they don't have any ocean access or anything. And the country's so small that you can drive from one end of it to the other in a couple of hours, but it has that, like, nice European architecture look, instead of the grummy slums of, like, a North American city, you know? North America has an obsession with, like, boxes, you know? Like, all of their buildings are just squares with triangles on top. Czech really goes all out, like a lot of other European countries, with the fancy, well-curved, sort of archaic stone mason architecture. I say archaic, but I guess archaic is the wrong word, because archaic is for things that are old-fashioned and not as good. Their architecture is way better. It's good to see you, by the way, Evo. Okay, we've almost mined this entire silver node right here. Let's go deposit. Another thing that is that we don't give proper respect to about Europe is that they have, like, those really nice cobblestone roads that barely require any maintenance. You know how asphalt roads are always getting potholes and they always need maintenance and repair? A lot of the roads in Czech are fucking cobblestone. Not the highways and stuff, but if you're going through a city, most of the roads are gonna be like nicely laid cobbles that never shift due to the weather, and they just stay fine forever. Another good thing that European countries do, which, granted, I think some states do this in the United States, I don't think any place in Canada does it, is they'll actually bury their wires, like for their electrical grid and for their internet. They'll actually bury the wires underground so that they're less susceptible to weather, right? Which, fucking 10 billion IQ idea. That's amazing. It's really awesome. All right, are we done with this silver? It looks like we are. Okay, let's go. So we have harvested this entire silver node. All right, let's go to sleep. It is much harder to fix when broken. And, you know, if somebody's like gardening and they dig their fucking trowel through it, right? But what's the danger of it though? I mean, I suppose if you have a lot of rain and there's like a fray in the wire, like, you know, let's say ants chew through the wire and there's a fray and there's like a puddle outside that's seeping through the ground and it touches that fray, then it becomes an electrified puddle. Like, I could see that, right? And then you got people fucking electrocuting because they stepped on a puddle. Okay, I grabbed everything that we need to build a cart. Let's get the rest of that silver home. It's really nice to not need frost potions anymore. Basically, all I have to use frost potions for is recovering my body after I die. We also no longer need the shelter here. So it's time to collect it. There. Okay, here we go. Let's get this the hell out of here. Shit, we have a golem nearby. I do not want to fuck with that right now. That sunrise looks fucking beautiful here. Look at that. Jesus Christ, that's beautiful. The water, the snow. That's nice, buddy. How do I toggle the UI? Because I feel like this is a screenshot just waiting to happen. I don't know. Okay, that works. That is pretty annoying, though. Like, I wish I could get him to look up at the camera, right? Fucking derpy. All right. Paint, paste. Resize. Pixels. You know what? We'll do the resizing and all that later. Let's just save that for now. So, new Valheim thumbnail. All right, got it. Bro, that's pure fucking chaos. Jesus Christ. How are you supposed to, like, move this when it gets stuck on stuff? There should be a push cart option. You shouldn't have to actually just walk into it. You know what I mean? Like, this is ridiculous. What, should I just break it and rebuild it? Because that's kind of annoying. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? Unless I break the cart and then... Oh, but there's 2 cargo boxes. Okay, take all of that. Like, what if I just push the cargo box down, right? I mean, I'm probably gonna fucking lose it. Here it is. All right, not bad. All right, rebuild the cart and fill it up. From the perspective, though, Evo, of someone who's lived in rural areas for many, many years, like, there's nothing more annoying than living in a place that regularly gets rain and wind, like a coastal region, where all the country roads are surrounded by trees on both sides, and the trees are always falling. And if you have one really bad hurricane that knocks over like a dozen trees, then over the next year or two, you'll just be getting random-ass power outages while they try to find all the trees that are leaning on the lines, right? That's the worst part about having above ground electric cables, is that sometimes in a rural setting you just end up with power outages every week. In Apple River, that's exactly how it was for us. Let's grab our honey. Are these done? No, not yet. I swear though, I think the crops are actually growing faster now that my farming skill is higher. All right. I'll be able to make Frostner for the first time in my life pretty shortly. At this point, we are gonna want to start thinking about going to the plains. It's time to actually go there. Let's go visit the trader first, though. Well, we invested into backup power too at Apple River. We had a very large generator that could power the entire house, but it just, you know, it sucks when the power's always going out, right? Even if you have a generator, then you have to go start it. You have to shut it off when it's done, and you're burning through gas all the time, which might actually end up being more expensive than the electrical power that you would use from the provider. All right, let's go this way. In fact, I'm fairly certain that on the other side of this trader here to the north, there's actually plains biome. So we might want to check that out. I don't really want to fight Motor yet. Motor's an annoying fucking boss fight, dude. Like, really annoying. Most people, and I do mean most people, they exploit Motor by digging under the altar. I didn't do that. I've beaten Motor exactly twice in my lifetime, and I haven't done that. I don't do dumb shit like digging underneath the fucking arena like some people do. It's way too cheaty, you know? But Motor will be a hard fight for me to do. Very hard fight. Especially if I want to do it fair, like. All right. Pretty sure there's a spawner over here. Let's go over here and sell our treasures first. I don't think we found Hildir's. Isn't there like quests that you can get? How do we get the quests? I guess, I don't know. Holy shit, look at all these. Draugr Elite Trophy, and I can now craft an iron sledge? Wow, Draugr Elite Trophies, man. That's, maybe I shouldn't destroy this spawner. In case, yeah, right? Like, we can hunt more Draugr Elites if we keep it active. Although this is kind of sus. I gotta find a way to get them down so that they don't get stuck there. How do I solve this problem? Yeah, I don't know why they get stuck on such easy shit, right? Like, that's weird. Let's grab a little bit of wood. They made some reasonable changes. I heard about that. I know that they downscaled the spawns of special infected. Well, that one got down. What about the other one, though? Well, they're kind of getting down now, more or less. Yeah, we're gonna leave this spawner here and we're gonna mark it. I've made it so that they can actually come down. All right. Well, let's go for now. I'm very curious about that sledge that I just unlocked. Could not be more curious. Let's get close to the plains biome over here. We'll just make a weak little forward camp. Doesn't have to be too special. Doesn't look like a very big plains biome, but it's at least something. Okay. There, we have like a weak-ass little base camp. I heard a goblin. The death skeetos are so squishy. If you see them coming first, then you're fine. Where the fuck are you going? The silver shield is probably going to prove to be a really great investment. Can't pass this up. Let's eat. The one thing that makes me feel a lot safer in this biome is definitely the root harness, or harness, however you pronounce it. It gives you like a 75% reduction to piercing damage, and that's what death skeetos do. Yo, it's fucking foggy here. What the shit? I'll try to take one of these out. It's hard though, like it's not easy. Oh, come on. Where are you going? Fucking guy. I wonder why he just keeps on running in perpetuity. It's not a fucking deer. Maybe it's a glitch. Holy fucking shit. Well, you can't block that, even with an upgraded silver shield. I'll figure out a way to fight it. We can craft Frostner now. Alright, let's go to sleep after we start a new batch of silver. Yeah, I'm just gonna, old fart, I'm gonna play Darkness Falls after we're done with Valheim, and I'm just gonna play it on warrior difficulty. On a difficulty that's actually, like, normal and can be handled with relative simplicity. Alright, we need that emir flesh shit. Where's that? Here. What do we need to make Frostner? Iron sledge. I wonder if you can use that crystal battle axe to fell trees. It looks like it's a two-handed weapon. $90 and $30. Five freeze glands and 10 ancient bark. Okay, we crafted Frostner. Doing a corpse run in this biome really sucks, right? Like the death skeeto right there? That could fuck me up at this point. Fortunately, it's really easy to avoid their attacks until you get your shit on. Let's put the root harness first. Ultimately, that's what's gonna protect me against that. Anyway, that's our new smashing weapon. We don't need this copper one anymore. Or bronze. I wonder if it would be, like, at all safer if I just try to hit and run type thing. Jesus Christ. Okay. You can get your stamina back relatively easily against them. Ah, fuck, and look at that, right? Like one hit and you're on death's door. That's insane. I definitely need to like have healing potions and use the bone mass ability if I'm gonna hunt loxes. I know that some people do cheesy shit like they build a campfire and they just repeatedly kite it into the campfire, but we're not doing that here. All right, we got some new materials. Ooh, you get 5 lox meat just for killing one of them, eh? This hammer's got a pretty nice wumpus to it. I don't suppose this is a special type of wood. No. All right, let's try to hunt more of these loxes. I see a goblin village over there, and I also see a ruin over here. You could just archery these guys, but it takes ages. What odd behavior. Parrying their attacks isn't that bad. Like, it's relatively simple to do. It's just if they catch you once, right, you're gonna take a lot of hurt. See? Yeah, you really have to be conservative about how many times you swing. Ooh. Got it. Look at that. Hell yeah. And that guy up there is not even alerted to our presence, because I'm using the stealthy bow. Last thing I need is to get wet and lose my stamina regen speed, so we're not going in the water. Come on, let's go. All right. Let's level the terrain, making like a land bridge across here. Yeah, you like that, don't you, bitch? Oh yeah, eat it. Feast on the humiliation of a crippling defeat at the hands of an archer. Bro, that's a 1-star fueling too. That ain't nothing. I'm glad he's too stupid to work a set of stairs. All right. Bro, how can I not get in here? I guess if the architecture's built for goblins, then it makes sense. Although this shit's getting annoying. Like, stop moving. All right, we got it. I gotta get that shit one way or another. We're gonna need some wood, though, in order to get it. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Man, this is nuts. Those guys are really strong. Okay, we made it up. I got barley. That guy's throwing spears at me, but this armor that I'm wearing, the root harness, is very good at mitigating that damage. Thankfully. Let's get our stamina back. This doesn't seem too terrible at present, like it's relatively manageable. I see more cloud berries over here. Let's retrieve them. Hell yeah, man. These guys are normally so dangerous, but the root harness just really minimizes the amount of damage they're able to deal to you. That root harness is probably my favorite thing that I've discovered this playthrough. YouTube video said that it was really powerful, but I didn't really understand just how many things it would trivialize. Death Skeetos aren't even scary when you're wearing the root harness. Like, they're just a little nuisance that you kill in one hit, rather than being something that's extraordinarily dangerous and makes me sweat. That's a lot of shit. Yeah, fuck that. Let's go. Yeah, that's a lot of shit. Holy shit, yeah, do not take that many on at once. That's insane, dude. I wonder if the bronze Atgear would cause them to stagger or not, because I don't know how I'm killing that many otherwise. Okay, it kind of does, but I am left open to all the ones I don't manage to hit with the swing. It's far from ideal, man. I'm not too worried about the Death Skeeto. Let's go closer to our spawn. Like, closer to our portal. Just in case. Holy fuck. Fuck yeah, bitch. Not bad. It looks like one of them ran away. Unless I killed him without noticing. Which I doubt. Anyway, we've killed a lot of Loxes. I'm really happy we're getting that Lox meat. Got a good amount of Lox pelt. Yeah, this seems way easier than I remember. It's gotta be the fact that I'm wearing the root harness. I think that's the main thing making this easier, is the root harness. Having that resistance to piercing damage just makes all the difference, you know? Let's try to hunt a few more of these. I'm all out of arrows. I could make more. So are you coming? Get over here. What the fuck? Let's use our bone mass. ability. I could really use more stamina. I do tuck her out pretty fast. Jesus Christ, okay. Fighting them on a hill is pretty sketchy. Yeah, the bone mass power makes a huge fucking difference in the amount of damage you take. Or rather, don't take. Let's keep busy. Just get that stamina back. Let's try to fight uphill of him so he knocks us back less. Okay. Our first foray into the plains has been very successful, I'd say. Given what we've managed to get done and the amount of, you know, we've only died once. And that was against the first locks that we tried to fight. Wow, I'm not even successfully parrying that anymore. It must be my max health is too low. I don't really have any other food I can eat is the problem. And I'm certainly ambivalent about trying to parry that attack now that I've failed twice in a row. Because I don't think it's me failing, I think it's... Okay. Let's get our stamina back. It could be me not having enough stamina to perform it. I don't know. Almost done. Good. Let's get back home and go to sleep. And make more arrows. I might even just use that stack of flint arrows that we have. Well, what are you doing? Ain't doing shit. Hey, sweetie, thank you. Well, we have 13 of that special metal. I want to go try to take out that goblin camp nearby. Alright, you guys gotta leave me alone for a sec. Can't fucking think. Alright, let's go. Oh, that was a really good trip into the plains. Let's cook some lox meat. In the morning. Grab the last of our silver. Probably takes a while to cook that shit. I can't harvest the crops, but let's check on them. Okay, they're ready for collection, but I don't want to burn that lox meat, so we're waiting. Improved stamina regen, that would be crazy useful. The tasty mead. Okay, we got some cooked lox meat. That's pretty good. 20-minute buff duration. Let's make a little bit more. I am pretty worried I'm gonna burn the meat, but I'll try to get this done as fast as possible. All right, let's go. We have 72 turnips now. Gotta figure out what to do with that bundle of barley. Wonderful. So, let's head back to the plains. We have new foods we can enjoy now. That gives 40 stamina, 40. Okay. So 20-minute duration, 4 HP per tick, 30-minute duration, 25. Yeah, we'll go with that stuff right there. I no longer require this bronze mace. We gotta make more arrows. Needle arrows. Those are probably strong, right? 4 needles from mosquitoes along with some feathers, and we compare that to the wood arrow. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's way better. All right, let's get needles and feathers and fucking whip those up. Okay, we got 81 needle arrows. Now, what the hell can I use the Locke's hide for? Locke's cape, which... it seems very much the same as this, just with a little bit more durability. Are there any new decorations that I could make? I doubt it, but... I need to unlock the ability to make a round table, I remember that. Anyway, let's buff up and head back there after I've had a chance to recover my health, and I should grab some healing potions, actually. There. Also wouldn't hurt to have a little bit of wood for platforming. Let's go to that goblin village. Try to see what we can do. Bro, they're killing so many necks over there. I kind of want the neck tails. Definitely can't pass up a chance to kill a mosquito either. Aw. Okay, most of that shit's just out there in the water. I won't be able to get that. Alright, time to head further inland. We got a goblin. Well. The fire doesn't do much when you block it, man. That's awesome. And the harness is supposed to make me weak versus fire, too. I gotta try to kill that fucking mage over there. He will make things really difficult. Nice. One-stop shop for his demise. All right, we attracted the big guy. I really have no idea how bad this is gonna be. I sure as shit don't think I'll be able to parry his attacks. I might want to try hit and run tactics, but I mean, he's not even coming over here. Oh my god. I highly doubt I can parry that, dude. Okay. Avoid that one. But these attacks, you can parry. Nice. Not bad. He was stronger than your average bear. I don't know where the other big guy is. Oh, there he is. So far, so good. Okay, we have a caster over there. Fucking plaster cast over here. He's very squishy. Holy shit. Don't attract the big guy with these. Got it. Son of a bitch. All right, healing potion. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. That was pretty nerve-wracking. Roll out of the way. We can kill these last two guys with archery here. Got it. Got it. Okay. Bro, there's a lot of goblins here. That's insane. One at a time, whatever, but you get this many, you got a problem. Holy fuck. I kind of wish you could get the brutes to damage the small ones. Well, we're gonna have to flee for now. I mean, what the fuck am I gonna do against all of that, right? Nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Got it. That's fucking hard. They have a substantial like delay with that swing, right? Makes it really hard to parry. Yeah, fighting two of these is pretty fucking rough. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, man. Truly. Holy fuck. I need one of them to, like, give up the chase. God damn it, dude. Yeah, I can't take on two of those at once without being an archery bitch, and I'm not doing that. I gotta unlock those spells, like the staves that let you cast spells. That would really come in handy right now. Like, archery just takes too long, right? It doesn't seem worth it because you're just gonna spend 20 minutes fucking shooting. Yeah, that damage is a pinch. And besides, I used all of my mosquito stingers making arrows. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I just gotta seek out my opportunities. Like that, right? Get some distance. Nice! We got it, buddy. Fuck yeah. We're winning like a real Viking now. Frostner's a dope weapon, man. I can't believe we beat all that. Oh, shit. Two of them? Yeah, I don't think so, bud. Well, I used my bone mass power. So, I mean, I will take a lot less damage if struck. I can probably beat these guys with the bone mass power. Definitely didn't mean to do a pull on both of them. I wonder what these guys are weak against anyway. Holy shit. Yeah, the bone mass power is really a lifesaver, man. I would have died like a dozen times over already if it wasn't for that. Dope. Grab all that. Me and you, buddy. Bam! Hell yeah. That was definitely the best time to use the bone mass ability. Let's try to find our way back to that goblin village. I think it's over here. Oh, hi. Done. Do I intend to do it in nightmare mode? Definitely not, no. Yeah, Valheim hard difficulties just aren't fun. You can't even block, right? It stops you from using mechanics, you know? It trivializes a bunch of mechanics, making it so you can't even utilize them. Pretty much you have to abuse, rather, the iframes with the roll. And it just completely invalidates the usefulness of all shielding. Holy fuck, it's dark here. That root harnesk is so goated. Trivializes a lot of danger. An item prevents you from teleporting. It's got to be like metal, yeah. So I have over a stack of that metal now. There we go. Let's go home. Like, I might try the harder difficulties one day, but I really don't think I would like them. Dying in Valheim is practically unavoidable on hard. It'll be easier though. I won't do it now, but there is there's every possibility that by the time 1.0 rolls around, the early game's gonna be a lot easier because we'll have a larger tool belt, access to stronger things that really help to pull it off, you know what I mean? So, would I do nightmare mode now? Hell no. Completely not balanced right for it, but in the future, there's no telling. Could be better. All right, let's repair our gear, get out there, and try to eliminate that goblin camp some more. I already have replacement meals. Let's beeline it straight for that goblin village. Well, okay. I can't pass up this perfectly good meat just sitting here. All right. I can now make straw. We found some flax. That's a 1-star fueling. I don't know if I can parry that. Holy shit. Okay. Drink. Yeah, I got hit by the 1-star there. Let's get our stamina back. Oh god, that's 10 damage each. Yeah, it's way different than when you block it. Let's get our bow out. Gotta try to finish this guy off right here. Got him. Got him. Well, turns out I can parry that. Wonderful. It was quite a gamble. Yes. Okay, black metal scrap, barley, and mosquito parts. There's a wide variety of resources that we might be able to get here. Deer hide. Not very much here. I mean, we got a little bit of flax. keep hunting lox, because I feel like I could be eating their meat for a long time. I think we've gone pretty much end to end, right? I mean, unless the plains... Oh, tar pit. I don't know how dangerous this is. I've never really been at a tar pit before. Oh my god, that was pretty damaging, actually. Okay. Yeah, I gotta be real careful about this area. It looks like the Death Skeeto's attacking them, but yo, he's dead. Yeah, he's done. Okay, so these guys are basically tar slimes. Like from the swamp. Got it. I don't really want to get close to these guys. I've seen how bad their hits are. Holy shit. Okay. Hey, you know what? Loxes will probably fight them. Hell yeah. Oh, buddy, they are fighting each other. All right, let's drop the deer hide. I got tar. Hey, cool. We unlocked a whole bunch of shit there. Primarily buildables. Let's go check out the tar pit itself. Oh my god. Okay, there's two fucking loxes right there. Wow, look at that, guys. Tar is stuck in the tar. Who would have guessed? I am tarred. I might drown in here. That's actually quite a danger. Yeah, you don't really want to just walk in there. Maybe I can loosen the tar with a pickaxe or something, but I don't know. I should probably try to use my hoe to level the terrain under the surface. These guys are no problem. I mean, they're using an attack that I'm good against. Yeah, their piercing damage isn't gonna do much. His attack, though, will still fuck me up, so let's really practice avoidance of the locks. Okay, we got it. It's not bad as long as you successfully parry the Lox's attack. Like, failing to do that, you'll take massive damage. Ooh, that did good damage. 119. Maybe I should just use power attacks whenever the Lox is stunned. Fueling trophy. Let's grab that. And let's attempt to manipulate the tar field around here. It does work. Like, I raised the ground. I can't really loosen the tar. Okay, what if I do this? I didn't want to use that. That was an accident. Yeah, look at that. You just gotta lift it, and then you can grab it. Okay, let's do more of that then. We need more stone, though. It's really not so easy to get those out of there like that. So you know what? We're just gonna grab a fuck ton of stone from here and we're gonna raise the terrain under the whole thing. Ow. Okay. Holy shit! A 2-star? I don't know if I can parry that. Hang on. Easier to do it this way, I think. If he hits me, I'm probably dead. Okay. Hit him. Bro. Yeah! You get that first hit and he's frozen, you just feed him. Dope. Fucking sick. Hell yeah, buddy. However, my inventory is crazy full due to weight. We can shed some weight. Like this. Hang on. We'll go back there for that scrap metal after we've used up some of this stone trying to lift some of this tar. That's weird. I got it out of the tar, but it didn't really work. I don't know. I'm not really managing to do much here. Fuck it. Let's just get out of here. Drop the flint so I have more space. Grab the ore. Well, let's try using the flatten feature of the hoe now that I've raised the ground a little bit, I guess. Doesn't really seem like much is happening. Okay, so there's actually more tar under the surface of the ground. I appear to have shut off auto pickup. Oh, the stone's getting stuck in the tar. I see. Okay. Maybe if I had, like, the harpoon, I could stab it and pull it in, right? Maybe that's how I would have to go about this if I wanted to get the resources out. Anyway, let's just take this stone from the top. It's not gonna fall in the tar if I do that. Okay, I got a little bit more. That's not even in the tar. Like, the terrain is... It's supposed to be lifted out, but it's not, you know? Very strange. At least we got a little bit of extra tar. See, that one, like, fell under the ground. I don't know how to stop that from happening, really. Yeah, that one's not even, like, up. Really, really odd mechanical behavior. I think that's a glitch more than anything. I know for a fact that the resources are supposed to come up through the ground if they're in the ground, so that's just weird. I'll try one more elevation, like one more terrain raising, but then I want to get out of here. Yeah, it doesn't really work. Wait, maybe I'm getting this all wrong. Can I, like... No, you can't really push the tar pockets out. It doesn't let you. They remain stationary. Yeah, I don't know. I can kill more of those tar monsters later. That's clearly becoming Black Forest over there. Oh, that's a new goblin village. There's no telling how many enemies are there, and I don't really think it's a good idea to fight them at night, especially when I'm getting hungry. We'll mark it, though. Alright, let's head home. Is the hoe tired?
Let's equip our helmet light. It is now nighttime. Eat that for the stamina boost. Oh, wow. Sweet, the death skeeto actually died on the spike trap there. Because I don't have the Lox meat buff, I might not be able to parry this anymore. Yeah, let's get out of here. It's just a little sus, right? Like, no sense in taking risks. Although now I have a new issue. I can't teleport. Go. Okay, we made it. Beautiful. Yeah, we got a new resource in the form of tar. And we got flax. I can make that round table now. I need 20 iron nails and 10 fine wood. Let's go to sleep. I don't want to get raided at night. Okay, that round table is gonna give us one more rested point. Beautiful. Comfort rating of 15 for a total of 22 rested bonus. A hot tub as well. I gotta make that. So we need 10 iron, 8 stone, and 20 wood. I can't really fit that in my fucking base though. Like that's, you know, I hope the radius on this hot tub is big because there's like nowhere I can comfortably fit it, you know? Jump in, the water's nice and warm. The fuck? Wood bench, use. Okay. So what's my comfort rating if I leave that over there, huh? It was 15, it should now be higher. Yeah, that ain't right. So what, unless I can fit the hot tub in the house, it won't give me anything? Yeah, we have a comfort rating of 15 in here already. What if I put it up here? Like right here. I don't know. Not that I can really keep it there, but you are supposed to get a comfort rating for the hot tub, aren't you? Because I'm not really getting one. Do you have to sit in it to get it? Because I was getting wet. No, yeah, that's weird. Hot tub comfort won't work, Valheim. Oh, you have to put wood in a hot tub? Really? That's it, right there. Okay, I have to put wood in the hot tub. All right, no problem then. Let's get this fired up. It can probably fit out here. We never use this entrance anyway, so. However, I'm gonna be hard pressed to actually. Oh, there we go. Okay. I have a comfort rating of 17 now, which is pretty awesome. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that, buddy. We have a 24-minute rest bonus now. More than enough for a long excursion. Okay. Yeah, that'll do for now, man. Got major rest bonus. Tool shelf. I could upgrade the workbench. Not that I have much reason to, but I should get that out of the way. So 4 obsidian, 4 iron, and 10 hardwood. Or fine wood. Okay. Put that on the wall right here. Sweet. God, at this stage, we're getting so much locksmeat that I feel like I don't even need to have any boars anymore. We can just go hunt loxes whenever we want more meat for taming the wolves or breeding them. I have an idea, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Like, what if we put poles right here and on the other side, and we do the roof slanted like this? Would the honey go on the ramps and then slide down to the convex, or I don't know. Let's go grab the red mushrooms lying around my property. The hell was that? What killed the neck? Was that like one of my wolves? Yeah, it was. Holy shit, this wolf's just going on a fucking killing spree in the wild. Where are you going? Come on. Bro. Yeah, follow me. Who knows how many other wolves I have just wandering around out there. All right, we have 10 wolves in there. We need to go get one more dragon egg in order to summon Motor, and then I think we're gonna sail over to Motor's boss location. Let's cook more of this lox meat. And I think I want to build one more of these, the iron cooking station. 3 chain, 3 iron. However, how am I gonna fit this here? Because as far as... Oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, as far as I understand it, I can't put them sideways like this. Okay, you kind of can, but they kind of lean out. Maybe I could put them diagonally in a way. I don't know. I know that you can put them lengthwise like this, and you can double it up, but I can't reach the other one, so... Unless I did it from over here, which is possible. But then how the hell am I gonna get the meat out after I grab it? Like, after I take it off, right? I don't know. We'll try a couple things. Okay, I can kind of grab it. Let's make more wolf jerky. And then we'll make more sausages too. Yeah, I can get it all off there. I can. We're gonna move our seeds into a different chest. Ashlands / Mistlands. And seeds / farming. I'm pretty sure I can't grow those other crops unless I'm in the plains biome. Like flax and barley, they force you, they like restrict you to a certain biome to do it. Everything health-based right here, everything stamina-based in the second row, and then everything balanced in the middle here. Entrails, boar meat, and thistle. Making 20 sausages. There we go. $66, 73. Sausages are an amazing food. 66. The boar jerky has become more or less obsolete. The black soup is pretty cheap. It just requires blood bags, which I can't renew here around base. That's the only thing I don't like about it. The carrot soup I can renew around base. We can get mushrooms and carrots around the property. I scream. Oh, that's cool. It requires freeze glands, though. Onion soup. 80 total stat points, but only a 20-minute duration. Turnip stew seems to be the opposite of sausages. Alright, turnip stew looks good. Let's make a bunch of that. We need turnips and boar meat. Hell yeah, we got an extra. All right. 65 and 21. That's a great meal, and most of it's renewable. Most of it. It's primarily health. Alright, got some stamina foods. I'm gonna want to plant seed turnips. Let's review our crop amount. Oh, we have a lot more turnips here. Yeah, we have 72 onions, 72 turnips, and 64 carrots. That's not bad at all. I'm gonna prepare fish meat out of this at the chef's table. New material, raw fish. Let's cook it. Making damn sure that we don't burn it. I'm gonna plant our surplus crop. So like we're gonna keep 50 of every crop, but we're gonna seed crop these ones. All right, I got a few cooked fish. It doesn't look like it unlocked a new recipe for us or anything. God, you can really cram those in. They don't need that much space. Okay, there we go. We planted it all. Okay. We got some good food. Now, the next item on the agenda, we have to try to get one more dragon egg, and then we'll sail to Moder. So let's go to sleep. I might want to have a buke parry. I shouldn't have eaten the stamina-based foods. At least we have a lot of those. God, that's funny. Fucking guy just vomits like the dude from Team America World Police. How many wolves can follow me at the same time? 4, huh? The only problem with taking the wolves into the snow biome is that wolves won't attack other wolves. So it would be really useful if I took them to like the plains. But it won't be useful in forays to the mountains. All right, let's do sausages, lox meat, and I guess deer. One stamina food. We'll have turnip stew. Yeah. We got 24 minutes of awesomeness. Now, I remember at the very top of the mountain, somewhere over here, I did end up finding a dragon egg. There is every possibility that this one respawned, however. I might even just, if it isn't there, I might log out and log back in to see if that makes it respawn. We just need a 3rd dragon egg, and then we can summon the boss. Kobe. Oh, massively overshot that. wonder how much stronger these arrows are gonna be than the fucking wood ones when I shoot a drake. Oh, wow. Yep, that's good, all right. Okay. Doesn't look like this egg is here. Let's save the game. Log out. And then log back in. And see if the egg is there. Nope. Okay, so we'll go to the summit to get what we need. Oh, I don't have my rest bonus anymore. That's right. You log out, log back in, you fucking lose it. All right, let's get a little bit of stone. Yep. And then we can break this chest. Oh. I don't have my axe. I can still break this, actually. Right? Yeah. Good. It's a good thing we have that here. Otherwise, I was shit out of luck for the rest bonus. All right. Let's get a little bit of rest right here. There we go. We ascend. Later. We got a wolf coming. How the hell is he getting to me here? Wow, he managed. Look at this fucking guy. There's a large mound of ice up at the top of the mountain. I kind of want to go check that out. The highest point of the tallest peak. Fuck, we have a dick rock over here. Yo, this one's fast. And he's one of the ones with those weird ass attacks too. Oh, this sucks. Okay. This shield is definitely fucking amazing, man. I love that. I don't doubt it would hurt like hell if he hit me, though. Bang. All right, let's continue. You never know, maybe I'll find a frost cave up here or something. Get some special resources, maybe make that special Fenris armor. Hello, Nyek. Welcome. It's good to see you. So, you watched the entire series up until this point, huh? I'm glad you're enjoying it, buddy, and I'm happy to meet you. Yo, there is an ice cave right here. We have to mark this. Ice cavern. Hang on, let's keep looking for that dragon egg first. That's our main reason for even being here. But it is awesome to know that there's an ice cave. There might even be another one right over there. Oh shit. Frostner is amazing, dude. The frost damage that it deals actually slows the movement speed of enemies, making them easier to finish off after you land that first hit. Yeah, Frostner's dope. Hello there, Hugin. Those blue braziers means that the boss is probably here. Howling Cavern. Oh, buddy, this isn't the same one. Okay, Howling Cavern. Yeah, the other one was a Frost Cavern, and this one's a Howling Cavern. What's up with that, dude? I don't know what to expect in here. I got a Fenris Claw. Screw those bats, bro. There's literally a 1-star bat. How strong are you anyway? Ulf Taroth. Not that strong against the archery here. I'd imagine melee is just as effective, but they might be very dangerous. Oh, I can shred them with this fucking weapon, dude. That's nice. Holy fuck! Okay, it's Gair Hafa. I don't know if I can melee that. I highly doubt it, in fact. Oh my god. And there's more. I gotta get some distance real quick. I gotta take out that lesser werewolf right there. Okay. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know. This is the guy that I was talking about before when I said I didn't like Valheim, is because this guy's so powerful you basically can't do anything against him except fire arrow spam. Which I guess I'll do. But yeah, this guy's notorious for being like unbeatable without cheese, without archery safe spot cheese. Anyway, let's get out of here. We'll go to the other frost cave. This one's a bit much. That cave is probably going to be way easier than this one. Let's try to get up here, though. I want to get that dragon egg at the summit. Yo, there's silver right here. It's just poking out of the fucking ground. In fact... Okay, yeah, we don't have the wishbone. Well, I don't see a dragon egg here. Thought there was one at the summit. Maybe it was that summit over there. It's a big mountain. Let's go to that cave. We don't have fire mead yet, no. This area should be very easy compared to the other one. This isn't really like a mega dangerous boss area. It's just a trivial little cave. Look at this fucking guy. I'm not really getting any special gear from those guys. Ancient cave markings. Okay, I don't think we can actually do anything with those cave markings. And... okay, we have more routes this way. Yo, these bats are fucking annoying. Okay. I'm gonna have to get the rested bonus again before we press on here. I can't. Well, I can't right here. There we go. Alrighty, thank you, Niek. We got a passageway leading down right there. Cultist. Wow. That was right. I'm wearing the thing that makes me weak to fire. That sucks ass. Okay, I'm gonna have to bring a portal kit with me in order to recover my stuff, because we're pretty far up there. Probably should have had a portal kit already, if I'm being honest. You did warn me about the fire, guys. I don't really have a spare. Okay, you know what? Mountain. Let's grab Grey Dwarf Eyes. I need 10. And 2 Surtling Cores. Which I have, thankfully. Alright, let's go. Wait. I'm gonna need a Frost Potion in order to get my stuff back. I also might want the Eikthyr power. It's gonna come in handy more than bone mass. Here, altars. Okay, Neek. I see. Niak. Let's hope we don't have a hard time getting our shit back. We are very high up the mountain, and there's gonna be a lot of wolves and shit, right? So, we'll see what we can do. But if I feel like I'm about to die, I'll just try to put down a portal right away. But the tricky part is I'm gonna have to name the portal as well. We have to name it mountains, so... Hopefully I just don't enter a situation where I think I'm about to die. We're very far in that fucking mountain, though. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, I can't even build a... Not unless I make a hammer. Yeah, I can't really build anything without a hammer. Well, I have the stone. We'll seek out a couple branches on the way. Actually, wait. Yeah, there. But now I need 3 more wood. Oh, shit. Didn't I sleep? I thought I slept. I don't think I did. Let's go back home and sleep. I can't. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I can just, if I get 3 wood, I could build a portal to go back and sleep. But I already used the Eikthyr power. I don't want to waste it. This is gonna be way more fucking dangerous than I want it to be, though, because of that. Maybe I'll portal home and sleep. Like, it's just gonna be too dangerous if I don't sleep first. There's gonna be crazy enemies that we want nothing to do with, so... Mountains. There we go. Or mountain. Come on. Come on. Oh, fuck me. I forgot to change the name of the... Oh, that sucks. I can't even portal home. Like, I'm screwing myself here. This is gonna be like a fail condition for the whole series if I'm not careful. Alright. I have 2.5 minutes to try and get there. I see a drake. Our body is in fucking view of the radar. Like, we're getting there. But I definitely can't search that cave, not until I look into fire resistance mead or something that gives fire resist at all. Definitely a very so close yet so far type of situation. Oh my god, there's a wolf coming. Okay, we fucking made it. Holy shit. I misplayed a dozen fucking times. But we're here. Yeah, that root harness, man, like, I can't wear that in here at all. That was insane. I certainly don't want to be fighting cultists. Hey, there's fish in here. We could go fishing in here. It's a tetra. Yeah, let's just get out of here for now. I'm ill prepared for this. Oh, there's a dragon egg up there. Yeah, we gotta get that. All right, we got it. We have 3 dragon eggs now. We got what we came for. The fall damage will kill me faster than anything else if I'm not careful. Fuck. Okay, got it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've got to regroup. I was kind of hoping I'd get a chance to kill one of those fucked up werewolf guys. I do think I remember where I found one, but it was way up here to the north. Yeah, I'm trying to find one of those bipedal werewolf guys. Here we go. Okay, I took it out. We really didn't get much for that. Like nothing at all, actually. All right, let's get out of here. It's a miracle we were able to recover our stuff so smoothly. How would I rate the game? It's an amazing game. Just don't play on any difficulty higher than normal or you're gonna have a really bad time. Yeah. I highly recommend you get this game if you like base building, survival, crafting, hard combat, kind of like Souls-like combat. But do not try to play this game on the harder difficulties yet. It's extremely... It's not fully developed. It's very early access. The difficulties are shite. Normal is the only experience that feels passable. All right, we got our dragon egg. It was quite an ordeal, but we did get it. Deposit our treasure. The trophy. Surtling cores. I suppose I could keep those, but we are gonna have to remove our little plains portal here. So let's get started by just quickly clearing that goblin village. Refresh the buffs. All right. Let's take everything back that isn't made of metal, real quick. We do have a lot of black metal there, though. Over 2 stacks, and I'm sure after we're done at the Goblin Village, we'll have a little more. Yeah, I can't carry all that. It's way too heavy. We're gonna leave our camp behind right here. And we're gonna head to that goblin village. It's directly that way. However, I forgot to grab the bone mass power, so hopefully we don't end up regretting that. Hello, Tai Tai.
Hello, buddy. How's your boy? How's your good boy, Tai Tai? That's a good boy. Yeah, that's a good boy.
Come on, buddy. You come lay down, baby.
Oh, yeah, you get cozy. That's a good boy.
We got a ways to go before we reach that village. Let's just try to stay out of trouble. It looks like these plains do wind on. Yeah, there's more. There's definitely a lot more plains. Maybe we'll end up finding a Yagluth waypoint around here somewhere. I've never even fought Yagluth before, but I saw in a video that it's really easy to kill him by just, like, standing behind him, basically. Okay, that's a lot of shit. Holy fuck, I keep getting hit. This sucks. Yeah, I shouldn't have shot a guy that was like in the middle of the fucking camp because I pulled so much stuff and I got hit 3 times. Fucking hurting, buddy. Now we're just getting chased to the ends of the fucking earth. Okay, we took out 2 of the lackeys. Okay. Might be able to handle this guy now I got him alone. Holy fuck. Wow. I don't know why I didn't parry that. I have no idea. Well, now we're fucked because I'm basically gonna get juked by a mosquito when I'm on the way to my bag. I mean, there's a mead you can make for it, but I can't make it yet. That sucks ass. So should I should probably use the Eikthyr power to get my stuff back, honestly. I was thinking about going back for bone mass, but really what matters is I can traverse the terrain. I need to be more careful about pulling too much. I really do. That was unreal. Alright, let's try not to fucking die. Again. The worst part about Valheim are, like, it's getting stuck in a death loop. You know? Dying on a corpse run. It's the worst experience, bro. And now that I got a whole bunch of mosquitoes after me, that's likely to happen. We'll have to hope I can get my stuff and put on the root harness before I get hit. Really? Why? How did that happen? I outran him last time. Like, it's just, what? Was the one in the back pushing the one in the front so that he got me, or what? I have no idea how that even happened, but I just lost my fucking Eikthyr, so we're probably screwed. I gotta be honest though, I'm not going to abide by a death loop for long. Like, the most likely scenario is I get pissed off, delete the world, and end the series. So let's see if I can get my stuff back. I'm not the kind of person to just deal with bullshit forever, right? Like, I have a very short fuse when it comes to death loops. So hopefully I get my stuff back on this next attempt. If not, I'm probably just gonna give up. Will I play again one day? Definitely. Like, it's just, it basically comes down to, like, I learned a lot in this playthrough, but I don't love the game enough to just death loop over and over again, right? And maybe next time I could avoid death loops by making different decisions. Like, I could make the tasty mead, for example. Get the faster stamina regen. I know I can dodge roll them, Tricycle. There were 2 of them. You saw that, right? All right, root harness first. So I'm basically safe from death skeetos, and it looks like I've recovered. More or less. Let's go. I need to be much more careful about how many I pull at once. I can't shoot in the middle of the camp. I have to start from the outside and work my way in. Okay. I gotta try to kill this mage here from sneaking. Oh man. How many did I pull? I might have only pulled one, I'm hoping. All right, come on. Quickly now, before the big one gets here. Okay. Got him. That's a 1-star. Yes, I got the mage. That guy was fixing to be such a problem. Once they shield themselves, it gets that much harder to deal with it, right? Nice. That's how easy it should be. But we're in a game stage now where if I fuck up that perfect parry, I really set myself up for failure, you know? Shit, shit, shit. Fuck me. I'm not enjoying this now. Like, the fun is stopping, right? Yeah, I think this is as far as I'm willing to go with Valheim. I'm just not enjoying it anymore. The death loops are killing me, buddy. You know, figuratively. I'm not enjoying it. All right. Anyway, I'm probably gonna take the rest of the day off today, and then tomorrow I'm gonna start playing Darkness Falls and 7 Days to Die. We're gonna play on like warrior difficulty with daytime joggers, something reasonable, right? So if you guys are interested, tune in tomorrow. We're gonna be starting a brand new adventure, all right? Anyway, guys, take care, rock on, and peace out for now. I hope you've enjoyed the adventure and you're looking forward to seeing subsequent ones. And I hope you have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, later.